Pilots boarding starting. Crew boarding starting. Your passenger's bus is coming.
Hey, what's up, what's going on, everybody? How you all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are around the world. Welcome back to another one. We're still on the ground here in Paris. We're going to be flying over into Warsaw. Flight time should be roughly about an hour or so. Aircraft is luggages or cargo is coming on board. Why the hell? Alright, so it shouldn't be doing this. We definitely should be putting cargo on board, but probably have to tweak with the GSX. But cargo is coming on board, and we are about to jump inside the aircraft, get it set up and ready to go. This is a IRL flight, but they did this yesterday, so we
Passengers
are
boarding starting.
simulating the flight from yesterday. Let's jump inside the aircraft. We are on ground power. We can go ahead and align our gears. We can go ahead and turn on our seatbelt signs. We can arm our emergency lights. We can jump down to our lower panel. Let's go logo light can come on. No seats have here. We can go ahead and set our parking brake. We'll go TARA only. We'll stick on the frequency we are on. We can go to 122.8. Alright, let's jump over to our FM or EFD. We can go ahead and request our flight plan. Wind 0020 at 7 knots. Temperature is -3 degrees, and our altimeter or QNH is going to be 1024. Alright, we can jump into our FMC. We can put our position in it, and we are at Lfpg. We can copy that, paste that into our IRS. Let's go to our route page, and we can go ahead and request that from our flight plan. Let me just verify our payload and fuel. We should have about 18,000 pounds of fuel. Whoa. Is that in kilograms? Oh, that is in kilograms. Alright, we should be good. Let's go ahead and set fuel, set payload, and let's go ahead and request our flight plan. What's up, Captain XLR? How you doing, buddy? Very late on the stream? Yeah, a little late. Not too late, though. I ended up pushing it back because I thought the sun set here at around 6, but apparently it don't set till, well, the sun don't come up till like about 8 a.m., which we're like 7 a.m. right now. So the sun should be coming up. Let's go ahead and load in our flight plan. Alright, we can go ahead and activate that. And let's go execute. Let's go to our departure page and let's select our runway, which we are planning on taking 09er. That'll be 09er left. And for our SID, it's going to be the RAN-U 6K. Alright, once we get up as a cruise, we're planning for arrival. Let's go ahead and request our perf init data. Let's jump over back to our EFB. Let's go to our performance tab. And we are taking 09er, right? And the runway is about, it's about 13,000 feet long. We can take off of flaps 5. You go ahead and import. And let's go calculate. What? Alright, we can calculate and let's jump back over into our EFB. Let me just verify something real quick. Did I put, oh, okay, so it should be 09, right? Alright, 09 right. And it should be the RAN-U 6K. Alright, that's still selected. Perfect. Let's go back to our edit perf. Let's go ahead and load that in. We can put in our plan fuel. Let's go execute. Alright, plan fuel should be 8.2. And our cruising altitude should be 35,000. Alright, execute. Let's go to our thrust limit. Now we can put our perf information in. Why is, yeah, GSX is all tweaking. This is not supposed to be a passenger or a, it's supposed to be straight cargo, but GSX is doing whatever GSX is doing right now. Alright, let's put in our cell. Cell is going to be 38 and our N one is going to be 86. So 38, 86. A7 is cool. Let's go to our thrust limit. We're taking off of flaps 5. And our CG is going to be 24.87. And that should give us a trim of 5.22.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright. V speeds is going to be 142s. And 146. VREF speed is going to be 149er. iOS is online. We can go ahead and turn on our flight directors. Auto brakes can go to RTO. And yeah, we should be good. Once we take off, we'll plan for our arrival. And we can do a little bit of debrief before we push back. Alright, upon pushback, we'll do a nose to the right. We have a sure taxi. We'll take Bravo, line up Delta 1, blast off out of 09 right. Alright. Alright, we'll make believe our cargo is on board. And we can go ahead and turn on our fuel pumps. Well, fuel pump for now. And let's go ahead and turn on our collision light. And we can go APU start. APU spooling up. While we are waiting, window heat can come on. APU gen mode. And we'll wait for APU to spool up. What the F is up with the speed knob? The speed knob? What you mean with the speed knob? Looks normal to me. Oh, look at that, chat. Sun's coming up. Alright, upon pushback, we'll do nose to the right. APU spooling up, we can go APU bleed on. And our cruising altitude, again, it's going to be 35,000. Alright, APU bleed is on. We can go ahead and switch our gens over. Probe heat can come on. Yaw dampers can come on. Hydraulic systems can come on. We can disconnect our ground power. And close our doors. Alright, doors are closing. Perfect. We can call for pushback. And let's get ready for pushback. That's not the same. The no, go look at the 737 speed knob on the Google. Huh? You saying it's not? Oh, so you're saying Pmdg messed up, bro? You saying Pmdg messed up? That's why GSX is all confused. What's this temperature? I think it's only -3, right? Yeah, we don't need anti-ice.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Is that what you're insinuating, bro? Alright, nose to the right.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Still saying the door is open. What door is open? What door is open, bro?
Departure check completed, bypass pin inserted.
All the doors look close to me. Let's jump over here real quick and let's go to our ground equipment. Let's go to door management and we'll go close all and arm all doors. Alright, we need nose to the right. No, you messed up. Probably something you did in the plane settings. It's not the same. What did I mess up in the plane settings? Alright, nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Alright, we can go engine number 2, we can go to ground start, and we'll spool them up. Alright, we went for GSX.
Set parking brakes.
Set parking brake. Oh, let's introduce fuel. Alright, let's confirm we have a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we can go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Few pumps can come on. It looks like we have fuel in our stern tanks. We can go ahead and turn the fuel pumps on for that. Alright, let's go ahead and introduce fuel.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Paris traffic. Fedex 1 Kilo November taxiing 109 right via Bravo. Alright, safe to say we can do a flight control check. Engines is on. Let's go continuous start. Let's switch our Genzo back over 1 and 2, and we can go ahead and shut down our APU. APU bleed can come off, and we can turn our packs on. Yaw dampers, all that good stuff is on, and we should be ready for taxi.
And to call traffic American 63 heavy, taxiing runway 8 left via Romeo Tango 1 to go.
Alright, ground crew is clear. We can go ahead and release a parking brake, and let's taxi. Let's do a flight control check while we taxi. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Well, left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Alright, taxi lights can come on. Yo, what's up, Mexican? Alright, let's go ahead and turn on our landing lights, runway lights. Engine is on continuous start. We can go ahead and turn it.
ACR Charlie, shall to go traffic, pushing starting, facing west on the 4-3.
Alright, let's contact approach. Alright, we got ATC online. Approach is going to be 121.155. What was it? 121.155? Alright, let's start a parking brake. We're going to be sitting here for a while until we can figure this out. And damn, my phone is about to die. Hold on, chat.
Go approach, good morning, Sky Trouble, ACR Charlie, radio check.
Skytrail 8 Sierra Charlie de Gaulle, bonjour, read you loud and clear.
Thank you, Sky Trouble 8 Sierra Charlie, we are already pushing starting, but requesting IFR to ground.
Skyscraper 80 Charlie clear to Praga, flight runway 08 left, Ranux 6 Hotel departure, initially flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Say again the initial climb, please.
Flight level 100, 100.
Get to Prague via runway 5 Hotel departure for runway 08 left, initial climb to flight level 100, full contact with Fedex.
Skyscraper 80 Charlie readback is correct, NH1024, taxi straight ahead and second left on November.
Straight ahead and left in November, sky level 80 and QNH 100.
American 63 Heavy, let me know when you're ready to copy.
We're just going to give you a call, American 63. Go ahead.
American 63 Heavy, you all cleared to Miami as flight, runway 08 left, leg 6 Hotel departure, Lima Golf Lima 6 Hotel, initially flight level 100, squawk 5702.
Clear to Miami, will expect 8 left via the leg 6 Hotel departure, level 100 initially, and 5702 in the box for American 63 Heavy.
American 63 Heavy, readback is correct, NH1024, let me know when you're ready for departure.
Give us about 2 minutes, we'll give you a call, American 63 Heavy.
Good afternoon, departure FedEx 1 Kilo November. Requesting IFR clearance to Warsaw. And I am at 08 ready for departure.
Quality 1 Kilo November, bonjour, you all cleared to Vienna Asphalt, runway 09 right, via Radix 6 Golf departure, initially flight level 100, squawk 1000.
Clear to Warsaw Asphalt. It's going to be the Banyu 6 Kilo departure and squawk 1000 for FedEx 1 Kilo November.
Quality, not FedEx. Quality 1 Kilo November, readback is incorrect. Ranix 6 Golf departure. Romeo Alpha, November uniform, X-ray 6 Golf, and initially flight level 100.
And approach American 63, we're ready to go.
American 63, Heavy Roger, Tango 3 line up, runway 08 left, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 left, clear for takeoff, American 63 Heavy.
I'm sorry, for FedEx 1 Kilo November, can you send me a PDC?
I text you the clearance.
Alright, he's about to send me a PDC because I don't know what departure he was saying. For squad code though, I think he said 1000. Did he send it? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be the Kilo November departure. the heli?
De quoi l'approche, bonjour monsieur, meilleurs vœux Air France 4 unités Hôtel Mike au poste 806, souhaitons noter ses clérances, destination Marseille.
Bonjour à France 41, Hôtel Mike, meilleurs vœux à vous aussi. Cléarance pour Marseille approuvée, départ 09 droite, Latra 6 gauche, initialement le 120, transpondeur 1000.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't freaking have it.
Droite 89.
What the heli?
Golf, niveau 120, transpondeur 1000.
Hold on, let me double check.
Hôtel Mike.
Alright,
Hôtel Mike, relecture correcte, prévoyez le repoussage face nord-est et rappelez prêt pour se mettre en route. Break
Oh, it's
speed,
the
Charlie, Charlie,
Renew
taxi, second left on November, taxi holding
X6
point, Tango
Golf.
3, runway 08 left.
Renew X
1st of November and Tango
6 Golf. Renew X6
American 6
Golf.
ready, you identified, continue climb, fly level 120.
And it's
Clemente 120, American 6-3 heavy.
On prévoit un
09,
repoussage au
right?
nord-est et on...
Let's go
Ça prend le
execute.
push France. Air France 41, Hôtel Mike.
Alright, flight level is gonna be 10,000 and squawk 1,000. Alright, 100. Alright, cool. Alright, let's call him back. FedEx 1 Kilo November. Clear to Warsaw. That's gonna be the that's gonna be the Renew X6 Golf departure, flight level 100 and squawk 1000, and I'm at 09 right, ready for departure.
Quality 1 Kilo November, read back is correct, QNH 1024, line up and wait, runway 09 right.
Line up and wait 09 right for FedEx 1 Kilo November. Alright, let's do it. Release our parking brake.
Charlie, sorry, say again. Copy. Quality 8, Sierra Charlie Tango 3 line up runway 08 left, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Line of Tango 3 via Tango 3 08 left and clear to take off runway 08 left. Sky level 80 charge.
American 6-3 continue climb now, flight level 190.
Level 190, American 6-3 heavy.
Alright, line up and wait. Oh shoot, flaps 5.
Quality 1 Kilo November runway 09 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 020 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 0 right, clear for takeoff for FedEx 1 Kilo November. Alright, let's do it. Split our her throttles. 2 stable engines. Let's go, Toga. 100 knots. Airspeed live.
V1.
Already? Oh shoot. Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. We can go flaps 2. Go flaps 1.
Okay, travel 8, Sierra Charlie, you identified climb level 100.
Lock for landing gear.
Quality 1 Kilo November, you identified climb level 190.
190 for Fedex 1 Kilo November. Let's go Command A. Let's go 190. Transition altitude, we can go standard. Clean up our flaps.
Quality 1 Kilo November, direct to Ranux.
Direct to Ranix for Fedex 1 Kilo November.
Okay, travel 8, Sierra Charlie, climb level 120.
$10,000, we can clean up our lights. Why? Oh.
American 63 Heavy, you're shortly leaving my airspace, Unicom 12218, enjoy your flight to Miami, over.
228, we'll see you, thanks for the ATC, American 63 Heavy.
Should be alright. Alright, cool. Let's bring y'all back over.
Pour la mise en route, repoussage Air France 41 tel Mike.
41 tel Mike, mise en route,
Mise en route, 25 Air France 41 tel Mike.
Quality 1 Kilo November, Unicom 122.8, further climb at discretion, enjoy your flight, over.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for your service. You have a wonderful new year and have a good one.
Okay, you too. Sky Travel 8 Sierra Charlie, continue climb now, flight level 190.
Alright, cool. You messed up probably something you did in the plane settings? Tell me what it is, bro. What's up, Mexican? My guy. Hey, what's up, Ali? On both accounts. What's up, Ali? How you doing, bro? All right, let's go straight up to our cruising altitude. Cruising altitude is gonna be 35,000. And we can go level change. Chat, it's always like that. It's always like that. You never gonna know what ATC get online when you're flying on VATSIM. But moving forward, it shouldn't be any more ATC unless they, randomly pop up on our journey into our destination, where we are going to Warsaw. We're looking at 1 hour and 40 minutes left of the flight. We'll round it up to about an hour and a half. Well, down, because we're not at cruise yet. So I would say yes, we should be on the ground in about an hour and 40 minutes. And for some reason, one of our engines didn't have the bleed on, so we are having a altitude pressurization issue right now. But don't disregard that. We should be all right. Disregard that. We're gonna be alright. We'll plan for arrival soon. Looks like we're gonna have a headwind on this entire flight so far. Yeah, we're gonna have a headwind, 100%. Alright, so just to give you all a little insight, this is a IRL flight that took place like a few days ago. Actually, no, like Sunday. What day are we in? We're on Monday? Yeah, we're damn there on Monday. So yeah, this flight took off Sunday, like 2, 3 in the morning, maybe 4 or 5 in the morning. So we got 2 destinations we're gonna go to. We're gonna be flying to Warsaw, and then we have one more destination after that, which our next destination is gonna be even shorter than our first one. It's gonna be the longest flight of today. Alright, so I was contemplating on doing custom views in this airplane. It's kind of like realistically, right? What custom views can we put in this damn airplane? This door don't open? The hell? Yeah, how does door don't open? Alright, whatever. Yeah, realistically, there's no wing views in this airplane. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We could probably do like external views. Alright, well, how about we do this one right here? Let's say we have like a camera outside the window. Let's do this one right here. What's up, chat? How y'all doing today? What's today? What's today's date? Today's Sunday or Monday? Oh, it's Monday now, right? Who is that? We got more ATC? What the hell? Ain't no way. Hey, I'm all for it. Bring ATC all the way on. The whole route. What are you talking about? Alright, contact you. Bet. 131-100. Good afternoon, censored. Fedex 1 Kilo November, flying at flight level 350.
I confirm quality 1 Kilo November calling.
Huh? Sorry, one more time for Fedex 1 Kilo November.
You're flying under Tango Alpha Yankee call sign, which is quality.
What?
So what is quality 1 Kilo November, Brussels control identity.
with you.
Transavia 3 Charlie, Brussels control, hello, identified, direct Helen.
Direct Island, Ellen, Transavia 3 Charlie.
It's talking so fast. It's talking so fast, bro. Sorry for Fedex 1 Kilo November. Do you want me to squawk ident?
Like this.
Huh? Who is this? Is this Center? Is that Center? Did he text me? You are flying under call sign TAY, which stands for Quality FS Fedex. Okay. So my call sign.
River 7450, runway 07, correction runway 04, rise clear for takeoff, wind variable 1 knot and runway approved.
Runway 04, right clear for takeoff around 07450, thank you. Expect 1 minute delay on the runway.
Okay. Speedbird 890, nothing further, monitor advisory, good morning.
Alright, so we're quality. Alright. Yo, bro, I've been doing research on this call sign for the past, well, before I started this flight, which was while I was at work earlier. And according to Google, it's still pronounced as Fedex. So, let me write this down. Our call sign stands for quality. Quality.
Federal 80 Charlie, Brussels Control, dobré ráno, you are identified. Climb flight level 330, initially traffic above.
Quality. Alright, so we're quality 1 Kilo November. Alright, there we go.
Quality 1 Kilo November, proceed direct to Masek.
Proceed direct Marsec for quality 1 Kilo November.
Sky Travel 80 Charlie, proceed direct to Bombay.
Proceed direct to Bombay, Sky Travel 80 Charlie.
Alright, we on deck. I'm gonna have to write this down for future reference. So when you fly in FedEx in Poland, it's gonna be pronounced quality. Alright? It's gonna be quality. Spin Rush! What's up, Spin? Yawn number 2. Stop counting them, alright? Stop counting them. Had a long freaking day. But we are up. Alright? We're up. How you doing, Spin Rush?
Sky Travel 80 Charlie, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Sky Travel 80 Charlie.
Passenger 7450 passing 2000 for flight level 60.
Yankee River 7450 identified, climb flight level 150, after Lima Golf 012, proceed direct scan room.
Climb and maintain flight level 150.
Alright, in about 17 minutes, we'll plan for arrival.
To Ono Lima, November Oscar.
Mo, I took your advice and left you some pics and airport suggestion in your Discord. Okay.
Our the Canon Kilo Echo November uniform Mike after Lima Golf 012 and River 7450. Thank you.
Should be under temperatures. Okay. Okay, I see you. Oh, where was this at? Where is this, bro? Is this where I think it is? Is this Kai-Tak? Oh, this is dope, bro. Where is this? Oh, Curfew International. Bro, I was just in Curfew not so long ago. I don't remember it looking like this. Maybe I need to double back. Oh, okay. Mo get me hooked on the curve. Oh yeah, so I did fly here. This is the this one on the low world that's not flying here. Oh, okay. They're not flying there IRL. Is that their like executive airport or what?
IFR to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Like flying the snow to Christchurch. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this. Oh yeah.
Flight Delta Brussels, hello. Contact Luxembourg radar 120.885.
Oh, yeah.
120.885. Luxembourg 28 Delta. Bye.
Oh, that's the Tampa scenery? Cool. Is that your first time flying in there or what?
Transavia 38 Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 160 to reach level by Helen.
Alright, chat. In about 15 minutes, we'll plan for arrival.
0, reaching by
It's a seasonal airport. So IRL, they fly there seasonal? Hold up, let me look it up. LGKR.
Quality 1 kilo November, nothing further, monitor advisory, Happy New Year.
Off to Unicom for quality 1 kilo November. Thank you for your service. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.
Bye.
What is it? LG what? LGKR? Alright, so yeah, so this seasonal looks like they do fly with Olympics and the ATR and Avon in the A320. Cool. I definitely gotta go back to Greece though. Hell yeah. How was your landing rate, bro? Remember we talked about TNCM alternative. That's one of that's the one you told me about. Oh yeah, I did tell you about this airport. How was your landing? How was your landing, bro? We had a negative 175, no ILS at that airport. Yeah, there's no ILS. It puts you up to the challenge, bro. EasyJet fly there also too. Yeah, so EasyJet might fly there seasonal. Right now in this season, I don't see the call sign there. Yeah, they don't. It looks like they don't fly there at this moment. But yeah, I do see that though. There's no ILS. Milan. Ooh, I need to go back to Milan. Especially in the 747. We just did that in 2020 not too long ago. Takes you right down the coast of Italy and they slightly over the snow-capped mountains. Yeah. We gotta do it in 2024. We had done it in 2020, like less than a couple months ago. So there's a route with Atlas, Italy Atlas. You fly from Luxembourg to Milan, and then from Milan back to Luxembourg, and it's a very short flight. It's like 30 minutes. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. But yeah, we need to do that in 2024. I have yet to fly the 747 and 24, so I'm looking forward. Just gave me an idea. We gotta fly the 74 in 2024. Have you noticed the PlayStation streamers popping up? It's funny, Microsoft should not be played on the platform. They don't look comfortable at all. So with the PlayStation consumers, I think they can't play on like Fat Sim, but my question is, can you actually see them on like Xbox? Can you still see them on Xbox? Alright, let's so we know exactly what runway we're gonna be using when we land. Let's jump back over here real quick. Let's go to arrivals. Alright, we're planning on taking 3-3. We have an ILS X-Ray, Yankee, and Zulu. Alright, let's take Zulu. Let's take the ILS 33 Zulu in our transition. Transition is going to be BIMP 6 uniform. Alright. Well, our star is going to be that. For transition, let me double check that. Alright, so we can probably take this for transition. GG's. Not sure they're streaming on YouTube, but the way they interact with the cockpit does not look smooth. You know how it is. You want to be fast moving from views to views? Okay. Mo, go ahead and handle your business. I'm about to fire up my sim and plan a flight. Where you going, bro? Where you going? I forgot. I am on your time zone, too. It's what, like 2... But at least it's an evening for you, right? I'm on a whole different time zone.
Your flight. There you go. Enjoy your flight.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lufthansa 98 November, holding short Lima 1607 center.
No, not sure yet. I need to check the weather. It's 5 p.m. soon. Oh, okay, so that means you are about 2 hours ahead of me. It's about to be nighttime for you. Well, no. Not 2 hours ahead of me. Hold up. You're not 2 hours ahead of me. You're like 12 hours ahead of me.
Lufthansa 98 November, line up and wait 07 center.
I'll catch up with you. I hit the like. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It's December 29th. Okay, it's December 29th here, but you are like in PMs. So it is daytime for you. It's nighttime for me. And it's about to be daytime for you, and it won't be daytime for me until at least another 3 hours. Alright, we're coming up on the last hour of this first leg.
Lufthansa 98 November, takeoff 07 center, CND departure.
It's December 29th here? Yes, December 29th here too, but you are... Alright, so for me it's 2:30 a.m. And you said it was like 5 p.m. for you?
Leipzig traffic, Foxtrot 423, stand 448, push and start for runway 26, left Leipzig.
Alright, let's get down to 19,000. Let's go level change. Hey, what's up, Ties? What's up, Ties? Guys, get down for 12,000.
Alfa Romeo, descending 3000 direct to Whiskey Alpha 524 for ILS Pmdg.
Alright, let's get down for 5,000.
Your country traffic was 5 November, vacate at runway 33. Okay, sir. New country traffic, Lot 5 November heavy, taxing to stand 13 via Sierra, Oscar, and Mike. Okay, traffic.
Alright, transition. Alright, 1025. Alright, 110.3. We are fast as crap.
Welcome to traffic with 46 Alfa Romeo, establish localizer 331 3 miles.
On 10.3. Alright, we're fully established here. Hey, what's up, Empty? Alright, let's get on for 3,000. Do a level change on that. Alright, bring it all over. Go flaps 1. Warsaw traffic, quality 1 kilo November, established on ILS for runway 33.
Welcome to traffic with 46 Alfa Romeo, final approach 5 miles.
I bet that's gonna be a smasher.
It's gonna be a smasher? No, it's not. Dramatic. More like a butter.
Welcome to traffic with 46 Alfa Romeo, landing on Victory.
Alright, when we land, we're gonna have a long taxi. Back in time for the landing? Yes, sir. Let's go. Put your landing rates in, chat. Let's go approach mode. Let's go another notch of flaps. I don't know if the voice activation is gonna work, Captain XLR. Smasher negative 200. You give me 1,000 points. If it's butter, I'm abandoning all my points.
Dokończę trafiku 046 Alfa Romeo, runway vacated, Seattle.
Alright, when we land, we're gonna vacate to the right.
If it's a smasher, over minus 200, you give me points. If it's a butter, I abandon all my points.
Alright, let's go.
Deal.
Deal, let's go.
Okay, 046 Alfa Romeo, taxi via Zulu, Mike, stand 1 miner. Kończę trafik.
Let's go another notch of flaps. Let's go flaps 10. Alright, we can drop our landing gear. Alright, we gotta start our recorder. Approach speed is going to be 147. Let's go full flaps. Alright, again, when we land, we're going to vacate to the right. Alright, as soon as we have the runway in sight, we'll put her down.
Okręcie traffic lot 6 mile delta taxiing Mike Echo to holding point Romeo runway 29 okręcie.
Alright, I have the runway in sight. Let's go. How the hell? My airplane and my throttles.
1,000.
1,000 chat.
Będzie traffic lot 6 mile delta, lining up, runway 29er and waiting.
Also traffic, that's 351 and pushing back, start, stand, 11 facing south on Mike 2, also traffic.
$50, 30, 20, 10.
Damn. Was that a smasher? Reverse thrust? First thrust go.
Okęcie traffic lot 6 mile delta, departing runway 29er okęcie.
Damn, was that a smasher? Was that a smasher, chat? Alright, clear up our flaps. Where's our traffic? Quality 1 Kilo November, clear off runway 33. Alright, chat, what was the landing rate? Let me see. Landing rate. Landing rate. Oh, shoot. That was, damn, gotta be a smash. What's considered a smash? We got negative 240. Clip our flaps. Clear up our lights. APU can come on. Engine from continuous to off. And strobe lights can come off. Wing lights, wheel well lights can come off. And we'll taxi down to the terminal. Over 200-ish. Oh my goodness. Forget y'all, bro. Forget y'all. Alright, it was like a negative 240. Hey, this is my first time flying this freighter version, alright? Alright, we got a taxi all the way down till the end, my friend. Alright, bet. Let's do it.
Also traffic, lots 351, taxi to runway 29, wire Mike 2, Mike 3, Echo 2 and Echo 3. Also traffic.
GG's, chat. GG's. Points. I got y'all. I got y'all. I won the bet. It's all good. Alright, AP is available. We can switch our gens over. We gotta make another call out. Warsaw traffic, quality 1 kilo November crossing runway 29er at Alpha 5. Alright, we're gonna park right next to DHL. Not y'all checking all y'all points and stuff. Alright, here comes our parking stands coming up. We're gonna make a left turn here at the cargo.
Also traffic, lot 351, lining up the takeoff for runway 29. Also traffic.
You're broke? Why you say that? Oh my gosh, because you gambling all your points away. Alright, we should be good right about here should be okay. Let's start a parking brake. And we can shut down our engines, number 1 and 2. Alright, hydraulic systems can come off, window heat can come off. Prop heat can come off, yaw dampers can come off, C-bus signs can come off, collision light can come off, and let's connect our ground power. And we can switch over to our ground power as soon as that's available. My packs finally served dinner to my passengers. Indigo air must be nice. Our APU can come off. Alright, cool. Let's request the boarding. I have to tweak GSX chat. This is registering as a passenger. Can I switch this? Whoa. This thing is registered as a passenger airline, bro. I don't know why. Multiple trips, passengers, numbers. I don't know how to switch this to a cargo. So in 2020, I didn't have to do all this. It was automatically registering as a cargo. But for some reason, this thing is registering as a damn passenger, bruh. Whatever. I'll just board as freaking passengers, whatever. Let's go request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Whatever. We'll just open up a cargo door. I'm gonna have to tweak this in the near future so that it knows that this is a that this is a freaking cargo and not freaking passengers, bruh. What the hell? What are you doing? What are you doing? Open the damn cargo bay. Damn cargo bay don't even want to open. Damn cargo bay don't even want to open, chat.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Whatever. We're here. We made it. Landing rate. I guess it's a smasher, which I don't consider this a smasher. I consider this as a firm landing. But it's alright. XLR, you can have that. Alright, let's get ready for our last leg. It's going to be a shorter leg than our first leg. I got to get the coordinates right real quick. Alright, so let me make sure I got this all correct. Alright, we're going to Konas. And then to Konas. And Konans will take runway 26. Alright, let's plan for a hard departure. Chat, it's not supposed to. Let me reset this. Killing the immersion, bro.
Plus 3827 radio check.
Let me see if I can change the settings real quick again. Because we are not passengers. We are flying cargo. What the hell? Alright, should I go in settings? But that's the thing. If I change the settings for this, it's probably going to do it for the same thing when we fly back. When we start flying back in the regular. Damn it. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. Alright. I don't even see an option for cargo though. What the hell? I don't even see an option for cargo. What the hell, chat? I got you with your points, XLR. Give me a second. Who else voted? Who else voted firm?
Don't forget my points.
I got you, bro. Calm down. Calm down. I got you. Shoot, you can use it. You only got about 32. You only got about 32 points. Alright, I got you, bro. Yo, chat, whoever flown this plane on 2024 with GSX, why on 2020 it registered this plane as a cargo, but in 24 it does not? Does anyone have an answer for me? Nobody. They said all butter. Oh, word? Oh, shoot. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Hey, this is my first time, alright? This is my first time. Second leg, bro. We getting the butter, alright? We getting the butter on the second leg. Let me, let's plan for a second leg. But anybody that's have flown this plane in 24, can you tell, with GSX, can you explain to me why this is not coming up as a cargo? And what do I need to do so this thing registers as a damn cargo? Alright, our call sign is going to stay the same. We're going to be Tay 1 Kilo November. Oh, you know what? Maybe when I register it through frickin' SimBrief, I may have put passengers on this. Let me try that though. Alright, so auto. Alright, 29er for takeoff. No. What the hell? Why is it giving us 29er? And why is it giving us... Hold up, this is all the way screwed up. It's all the way screwed up, bro. We should be having 2-6. Okay, we got 2-6. And then for departure... Yeah, for departure we should have 3-3. Yeah, we landed on 3-3, so we should be departing back on 3-3. So good. I'll just adjust that. And we can go yes, boom, bam, kilos, all that good stuff. Let's go file. Thought about was firm? No, 200. Above 200 is firm. You said 193? That's considered a butter, bro. Wait, are you on 2020 today? No, I'm on 2024. Get home and I plan on doing an E-Jet on a 190. Bro, how's the E-Jet, bro? I see people flying it. Bro, it's already 5 in the morning. Alright, that's filed. Sticking with our call sign. File that. Alright, let's re-register with GSX. Come on. Too late? How are we too late? How are we not? Alright, can you please load it as a cargo? Please? Please? Can you load as a cargo, bro?
Boarding requested.
Can you load as a cargo? I doubt it. This thing is not gonna load as a cargo. Oh, you changed it? What you mean? What I change? Not sure. I don't fly the cargo version. Oh, great chat. Thank you. Y'all are very great help. Yes. Y'all are really good help. Thank you. Thank you. I don't fly yet on my new computer. It'll be my first flight. There's some testing, but no full flight yet. It's all good. I'm gonna be home at 6:30. If you're done with the flight and want to join, let me know. Bro, I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up in like about another 6 hours for work. If you don't have the E-Jets, they will fly the Max 8 in CRJ. I would fly with you, bro, but I gotta go freaking sleep.
Do you want to board crew?
It used to be anything above 180 is firm. No, we're not gonna switch this up. That's not how it works, empathy. We confirmed that anything over 200 is considered firm or hard landing. Anything below 200 is considered butter. Alright, you ain't gonna finesse me today. Bro. Alright, I guess this thing is gonna load up as a freaking passenger. But it's all good. Alright, all we need... Turn this damn music down. Alright, let's jump in here. The cargo door still won't open. I don't know why. cargo door is not opening.
Pilot boarding starting.
I don't know why. Alright, let's jump in here though. Let's go to FMC. Let's jump back over to our EFB. I'm going to run through this real quickly, chat. Alright, winds are 020 at 7 knots. Temperature is 0 degrees. QNH is going to be 1024. We'll switch that real quick. Alright. Alright, that's all set. Let's go to our FMC. Let's go to our position in it. And we are at... How you pronounce this? We are at Epwa. Let's go to our route page. We can go ahead and request our flight plan. From sim brief, set payload, set fuel. I have to update our Volanta here. Give me a second. Let me re-update this. We should have 5.7 on board. We'll go ahead and set fuel again, set payload, and request our flight plan. I should go back to a stream 1 year ago. Oh, you're flying? Oh, cool. Usually negative 99 is soft, 100 to 199 is butter, 200 to 299 is firm, and 300 to 499 is firm. Yes. That's how I was told to, Captain XR. And that's from our IRL pilot. Even though he also mentioned that they don't even use landing rate when they land. If anything, they go by G's. Alright, flight plan is in. Let's go to the departure page. And we're taking 33. And let me update Let me update Volanta. Not Volanta. Why I keep saying Volanta? I'm tired, Jay. Let's update Let's update Navigraph. Navigraph is showing the BAMs. This will be this one right here. No transition on that. Let's go execute. Very short flight, so we might as well plan for arrival as well. And for arrival, we're going to be taking 26. Is that right? Yeah, 26. Do we have an ILS 26? Yes, we do. We'll take Yankee. And for star, it's going to be the added to Bravo. Added to Bravo. No transition on that. Let's go execute. Alright, that's in. Perfect. So that's our inner page. Let's go ahead and request our data. Let's jump over to our EFB. And let's go to our performance tab. And for our performance tab, we're taking off on 3-3s. And we'll take off with flaps 5. And we can go ahead and import. All that good stuff. Alright, now we have our performance. Let's go ahead and load in our perf. And for perf, we're using, let's go execute. And then we're using 5.8. And our cruising altitude, that's going to be 35,000. Let's go execute. Let's go to our thrust limit. Alright, for thrust limit, cell is going to be 42. And it's going to be 86 on the N1. Could do 87. Perfect. Flaps 5 for departure. CG is going to be 24.68. And that should give us a trim of 5.11. We know it's by G's. See, we got a pilot, IRL pilot confirming it here. Thank you, Empathy. 5.18, that's fine. And then 137, 140, and 143. Alright, that's all good. And we are ready for pushback. Auto brakes to RTO. VRAP speed was 146. Alright. And we're climbing up via the sit up to 35,000. You know, it would be cool again if ATC come back online. That would be really cool. That'd be freaking awesome. And let's put that into our pressurization system as well. Alright, that's already there. Logo lights on. All that good stuff is on. Sounds like our cargo is on board. Perfect. Let's go ahead and turn on the window heat. Start with window heat. No, not Yonder Empress yet. Let's go ahead and spool up our APU. Collision light can come back on. Seatbelt signs on. Damn it. Ouch. Mumbai Bird 227 is the flight level 370 IFR Mali. Ooh, we need to go to Mali, bro. We gotta go to Mali. It's been a while. Alright, let's go APU bleed. Let's go hydraulic systems on. Probe heat on. Yaw damper on. And we can call for pushback. Switch our gens over. 1, 2. Alright, we're now on APU gen. We can disconnect our ground power. Remove our chocks. And call GSX. Oh, we don't need no de-icing. Now the door wants to open?
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Now the door wanna open. Yo, we gonna have to fix that. I like having the damn cargo load on board before we take off, bro. Matter of fact,
hello, Captain.
Let's do it the Mexican aviator way, because he says I'm doing it the old way. Let's do it the new way. Close all doors. And let's arm all doors. Alright?
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, where are we? What's our stand? Oh yeah, we gotta love it. We're gonna have a very short taxi.
Locking gear.
Very short taxi. Hey chat, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down that like button. We need a nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for e-engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, engine number 2 can go to ground start. Introduce fuel. Let's go ground start engine number 1. Let's go.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set. Set flaps 5.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, we can do a flight control check. Well, I figure pack X out. Pack must be serving meals based on my local time and not the actual real time at the flight in progress. Oh, okay. Happy you figured that out.
Right is clear.
Let's do a flight control check. Right aileron, down, neutral, up. Left aileron, down, neutral, up. Right rudder, left rudder. Flight control check is complete. Bypass pin is removed. Switch our gens over, 1 and 2. APU can come off. Packs can come back on. Alright. And taxi lights can come on. Alright, VNAV, LNAV. No? It's all good, we don't need it for now. Let's release it. Oh, I know why. Let's recycle our flight directors. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go. What's our traffic? Quality 1 Kilo November, lined up in the part and runway 33. I enjoyed the departure. Alright, we have 2 stables. Let's go, Toga.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Where's our traffic? Quality 1 kilo November. Clear off runway 33. Climbing past 1,000 feet. Go flaps 2. You go clean flaps. Alright, let's give it to autopilot or Command A and bring out back over. Beautiful departure. Transition altitude, let's go standard. Taxi lights can come off. Alright, 10,000. Let's clean up our lights. Alright, let's pull up the ILS for the runway. Alright, it's 26. Should be Zulu. Alright, frequency is going to be 109.9er. And the course is going to be 258. Alright, cool. Our landing route is going to be how long is this runway? Alright, it's fairly 10,000 feet long. We can do flaps 30 for a change. We go ahead and import. And calculate that she was a negative. I mean, excuse me. This should be 30 at 154. Alright, cool. We'll set our auto brakes to 3. And when we land, we'll backtrack, we'll take Alpha, right? Hold on, let me do some research. Where the hell do we park at? Yeah, so we'll take the control tower right about that, right in that area should be the our apron. Alright, cool. You got about 240 nautical miles left to go. Nice. What you think your landing rate gonna be, Spin Rush? It'll be the usual negative 190. The challenge is staying center line. Yo, you know what's crazy, bro? I've been trying to work on my center line ever since yesterday. I had a crazy crosswind approach, and man, the landing was smooth, but I felt like it could have been a lot better if I had just worked on my center line. Alright, TOD is coming up, chat. Left to up for now. I think I'll be the great in the 757. I have the most trouble with low profile bizjets. Yeah, I think I'll do great in the 757 too. Can't wait for it to come out in the simulator. Have you ever flown on it IRL, Spin Rush? Nope, only a 747, a 777, a 787, a CRJ, and George Bush International 737 many times. Alright, out of those, never been on a 74. I have yet to be on a 777. I witnessed a 787 in person. I was literally right at the nose gear looking up at this damn thing. And yeah, in a 737, I've been on that plenty of times. But I have yet to be on a Max, though. I haven't been on a Max yet. Recently, a lot of people have been testing the Embraer. Yeah, did you watch any of it? Yes, I have. I have watched it. Spin Rush. Do you own it? Do you think about getting it in your fleet or what? I have the EJet 190 and the Scoopy C, but I don't fly at home. Oh, okay. Are you thinking about getting it for home or what? Why are we slowing down? Are we that close? Oh, we might be at top of the sun chat. Let me look at our star. What is our star? Alright, let's get down for 11,000. Yeah, let's do level change. Hey, are you gonna descend? After Christmas, it's back to saving money. I'm good without it. Feel that. I feel that. Lock in, bro. I think I'm eventually gonna have to get it. Just from a content creator point of view, I'm gonna have to probably try to fly it. Chaw, what's up, Chaw? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Alright, we're less than $120 miles out from the airport. Hold on, chat. Let me grab my charger. Hey, what's up, Freddie? Using your mom's account? Nice. What's up, Freddie? Chat, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash down that like button. I subscribed to my mom account and got an extra sub. Salute to you, Freddie. Legend, man. Legend. Appreciate you. How was your weekend, by the way, Freddie? Alright, intercepts the slope. We're gonna need to get down to about 5,000 feet. Are you checking your fuel weight on your landings? Yeah, let me double check that. So yeah, we're doing flaps 30. It should give us a VREF of 144. Let's do landing en route. Do auto brakes to 3. Flaps 30 for landing, and that's giving us a negative 149er. There we go. It's all set, bro. Thanks for the reminder. And by the way, Freddie account is my father account. The Petro account is mine. Okay, got you. You going for negative 140? Alright. I like my plane lights when landing. I feel that. Yeah, burn off as much excessive fuel as possible. Alright, we're probably gonna have to extend our downwind. Alright, let's go VS. We'll do like 2,500 foot per minute, and we'll pull out some speed brakes. Boy, oh boy, we are struggling to slow down. Let's bring back our descent rate back a little bit. Alright, approaching 10,000. We can get our lights on. We're gonna have to extend our downwind because ain't no way we're slowing down in time. Well, I just realized you're back with the Bowen. Yeah, we back in the Bowen. There's somebody out here at Mali. Thought I thought I'd have Mali to myself. Hope it doesn't stay to watch my landing. I'm about to teleport to Mali and plane spot you, bro. Let's bug our head in. Alright, let's get down for 2,200 feet. Alright, transition altitude. Oops. Alright, it's gonna be 1001. And we should be able to go direct. Alright, let's make that left turn for final. Alright, we can go notch your flaps. Track our speed brakes. We can arm the damn thing. Alright, chat. Yeah, again, y'all can drop those predictions in chat. I guarantee I'm gonna get a butter this time. 100%. Alright, let's go approach mode. Alright, let's do it. Getting closer. Let's bring our speed back to about 190. Final approach speed again is going to be 149 at flaps 30. Let's go notch your flaps. Let's go another notch. Alright, coming up on 10 nautical miles, we can go ahead and drop our landing gear. Start the recorder. Ugh, my bad, chat. That was loud. Negative 200 foot per minute this time? Okay. Jurassic Gaming! What's up, Jurassic? Alright, let's go flaps 30. Alright, do I see the runway in sight? Oh yeah, I do. Let's go. My airplane. And my throttles.
$1,000.
1,000 check.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $30. $20. $10.
Ooh, don't swerve off the runway now. No reverse thrust needed. We'll let that bleed out. $60 knots, manual braking. And that's the best as it's gonna get for today. Keep our speed up. Alright, we're gonna vacate to the right. Perfect timing. Bring us right in time for our gate. And welcome, chat. Welcome to our destination. Clean up our flaps. Which one of these is cargo? Stop here for a second. Let's clean up our lights. APU can come on. Strobes can come off. Bleed can come on. Alright, perfect. Start parking brake. And we can switch our gens over. And we can shut our engines down. And seatbelt sign, collision light, all that good stuff can come off. And request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Nice. Chat. Landing rate. Negative 88. I'll take that. Negative 88. I will take that, my friend. Alright, we're not going to do the deboarding process. I still need to figure out why GSX is registering this plane as a freaking passenger. I'm going to reset GSX.
Passenger's bus is coming.
And we're going to jump straight into the replays. Alright, so this specific replay here, I'm going to save this one for last. Because it's absolutely better than our first one. Alright, then we'll jump back in here real quick and we'll go to state load. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna load up our first. We'll load up our first one. Oh, that's my alarm. That's my alarm usually to get up and stream. That's my alarm to tell me to bring my ass to freaking bed. Alright, let's go load. Alright, you ready? I'll be disconnected from the network. Alright, let's go. Replay. Alright, this is our first landing into Warsaw. Right? Did I pronounce that right? Let me look. Yep, Warsaw. Definitely a little bit on the rough side. Wasn't the butter, but we got it. Got it in nice and sturdy. Let me speed it up real quick. Nice and firm. Ooh, it was bumpy. And a little bit off center line. I'll say that though, chat. We fought for that. We fought for that one. Let's check out the better looking landing. Last but not least, run it. Alright, this one was definitely more on center. Ooh, floaty. The butter. Okay. That's it, chat. I'm out of here. I'm about to get some sleep. I'll catch y'all in the next one. I don't think I'm going live tonight or not until maybe Tuesday. Thank y'all for tuning in, though. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. And we'll be back again really soon. You have a good night, good day, morning, evening, whatever time it is for y'all. You have a good one, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all and catch y'all really soon. Peace. I'm going to bed. All right, chat. I'm out of here.